Alan Shake and Bake. Hi. Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? To be over here. I was at Cake's channel the other day, but it's been a while, hasn't it? Over here. Hi. I gotta say this. I've noticed this since yesterday, and it's annoying me, and I'm very upset. Is that you remember that wisdom tooth? I said it's fine, you know? It's kind of just sitting there now, it's fine. It's scraping the side of my mouth again. I'm so mad. I wanted so bad for this not to be a problem. I'm talking right now and it hurts. I can't. Why? How could this happen to me? It was fine. I don't know why it's not fine. It fucked up again. Life is pain. Have no one tell you otherwise. Life is pain. If you think it's not, it's coming. Life's coming. But anyway, Alan Wake today. Hello, Cake. Hello, Cozy Chi. Hello. Wait a second. I need to check something. Okay, good. I was checking to see if I turned desktop audio off. I downloaded a Firefox extension that has it tell me whenever someone goes live. Like, it has a little pop-up come up, but it makes noise, and it's like, oh no, wait a second. Nobody can hear that, right? No, you can't. It's good, it's good. And hello, Jimmy. Hello, Jimbo. And Cake is feeling kinda tired, and so is Cozy Chi. I'm tired too, but not in like the awake sense. I'm tired. Tired of it all. Tired of these teeth. Oh my god. So yeah, it just started happening yesterday. It's like, oh my god, I woke up and I'm in pain, and I'm like, oh, what did I do? I'm hoping that it'll sort itself out again, you know? Like it hurt initially, and then the tooth sorted itself out, and then it didn't. And now it's hurting again. I'm hoping it'll sort itself out again, so I don't have to do anything about this. I just seen the dentist, and I told her, hey, it's fine. You don't have to do anything. And she went, great, as long as you're not in pain. Oops. Life is strange. No, life is pain. Life is pain. Life's coming for you. That's a threat. Life's coming for you. Hey, going geek. Oh my god, I thought you were Ninja Kitten for a second. I seen the name. It was purple, and Ninja Kitten's also purple. Going geek, hi. You wouldn't believe this if I told you, but Alan Wake returned to the Fortnite item shop today after 220 days, and look what you're streaming. Unless Luca is inspired by Fortnite. I've not played Fortnite a day in my life. It's free, isn't it? I've still not played it a day in my life. You can't make me. I don't care who they've got in that shop. I don't care. I'm a 60-year-old boomer. I don't care. That's what all the Fortnite fans are saying. Nuh-uh. I would never. I would never. An unexpected hour for a geek sighting. What time is it for you? What are you doing? Actually, sound off. What time is it for everyone right now? I want to know. You woke up to a weird dream about Pop Mart toys. Huh. Wait a second. I gotta look up what those are. Hold on. There's a Pop Mart Australia? Huh? 10:57. Thanks. 8:56. Oh my god. You couldn't pay me to wake up at 8:56 in the morning. Nah, you really are a 60. Pop Mart toys. I didn't know we had that here. They're like tiny character things. You know how it has, how Google has people also ask? There's a people also ask for what's so special about Pop Mart? Okay, so like they're like tiny little pop culture toy thingies. They kind of look like Nendoroids to me, kind of. Okay. Was it a good dream though? Like figures, statues, vinyl toys / plastic toys. Was it a good dream? Or did you wake up from some kind of shock in the dream? Oh my god, I had one of my most recent dreams that I remember was Cake and Jim were in my house and we were watching a movie, and I think it was Jim, I said it was. Jim poured water all over the couch and everyone shouted at him. That was the most recent dream I remember. I've dreamt other things, I don't remember what they are, but that's the most recent one that I can recall. Is Jim being a heathen in my house. Different stuff from franchises and pop culture, like artistic looking ranges. Okay, so it is like Nendoroids. I found out yesterday that they sold a Crash Bandicoot Nendoroid. They don't anymore, and every single like reselling of it is like $200, and I'm so mad because it's such a good looking little Crash thing. It's just Crash Bandicoot, but tiny. I would love him. I was chilling, innocent of all crimes. Jim was just a giant asshole IRL. They can't all be perfect. It's all a facade. You could tell. He's got a conniving way about him. You can tell. But yeah, today is Alan Wake 2 with a side of tooth pain. It's not even tooth pain. It's gum pain. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. If I didn't stream at all this week, I wouldn't have streamed today. I would have just sat in bed molded. But no, I gotta stream. I haven't at all this week. No cakes thing doesn't count because I wasn't streaming, it was him. But yeah, I'm hoping to make up for it more for next week. I want to try and stream every day next week. Jim's too perfect, exactly. They can't all be perfect. Something's up there. It's suspicious. Me catching Luca stream is very rare because Luca is a morning spider and I am Batman. Does Bruce... I about to say Bruce Willis. Oh man, does Bruce Wayne... Does he not get up early in the morning? Every day? Damn. Speaking of spiders, there's a jumping spider right next to my bed right now, and I don't know where he came from. I have a jumping spider in my bathroom, and he's been living on the windowsill since like February. He's just kind of been hanging out. He's a cute little fella. Like sometimes he will fall into the bath and we're like, oh no, and we have to get a tissue to put him back up on the windowsill. We're looking after this boy. He's precious. We love him. Anyway, I think he's called his friends to the house because there's just a jumping spider in here now. He's a cute little fella. Bruce is definitely wakes up in the afternoon. Unless he's a monster, he never gets sleep, that guy. Welcome, Clippy. There's a jumping spider. Does that mean there's a running spider? All spiders are running spiders. Unless they're extremely slow, then they're walking spiders. But have you seen the average speed of the average spider? They're very fast. Luca finds out the spiders give birth to other spiders. No, I don't think so. I don't think this little man could. He's in the bathroom, and I'm in here. If he gave birth to a spider, how is it in here? Tiny spider friend, yeah. Lord Mum, actually. We have fish tanks from the olden days when we used to own fish. And obviously the fish tanks have like decorations and things in them. And she has taken one of the decorations that are in one of these fish tanks, which is like a round, it's like a round thing, like a mini cave essentially, right? And she has placed it on the windowsill on top of a tissue for the spider to sleep in. You don't think spiders can walk through doorways? It's a long distance. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't wait to find out about working class citizen spider next week. Have you ever crushed a pregnant spider? Yes, and all the baby spiders just go there, just start flying everywhere. Baby spiders go everywhere. Have you never played Dr. Mosquito? Come on, Clippy. Dr. Mosquito, what's that? They have to be invited in. Yeah, they're like, what's it? Vampires. They're like vampires. If I say they can't come in, they can't. There's also a daddy longlegs in the corner of my roof too. They're just spiders just around. They'll be around one day and then gone the next. Except for this little bathroom windowsill guy. He is not left. He's hung out and I'm so happy. It's like he's decided to stay. He's so cute. I once put my hand out and he jumped on my hand, like on his own. And then I put my hand next to the windowsill and he jumped onto the windowsill like I was a little transport for him. And it's like, he's so cute. Then I'd kill myself if I squished a spider and it exploded. That's it. It's fine. Like tiny spiders, they just explode everywhere and they're small. Once they disperse, you won't notice them anymore. Time to burn down the old home. Kettle moment. They're so cute. It calls for the kettle moment. It's ironic how my favorite superhero is Spider-Man, but I'm not the biggest fan of spiders being around me. You just gotta think, the spider is probably much more scared of you than you are of him. They're probably just freaking out. When they run fast and everything, they're probably just freaking out. Spider-Man is a clown, okay? Spiders so cute. Dude, talking about a shit ton of tiny spiders is making me lightheaded. Okay, what else is there to talk about? Nothing. Hold up there, young citizen of the internet. We wouldn't want me to go into geek mode. If you give the spider a name, it makes them so much less scary. Exactly. We have named the jumping spider in the bathroom Russell. That was my idea. That was Lord Mum's idea. She named it Russell. Game Fest. Game Feast. Game Fest is happening, I think, tomorrow, isn't it? Everywhere keeps saying Friday, so here it's Saturday. It's happening on Saturday and I'm so excited. I would love to stream it. Why they gotta put this shit on the weekends for? But I would love to stream it, but I can't. I think it's like, I want to say it's at 9 in the morning here, but I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm guessing. Basically, it's in like 20 hours. Hell yeah. Basically, I'm excited for one thing and one thing only. Alan Wake 2 DLC. We're getting it. We're getting it. Night Springs DLC trailer. We're getting it. Which is why we got to get through Alan Wake 2. We got to get through this. Because I don't know when this DLC is going to come out. It could be soon. It could be way later. Who knows? But I want to be ready. I want to be ready for this Night Spring shit. I'm so excited! I've waited for so long for the continuation of this game. I'm so happy. And it's not even the only DLC. Then after that, it's going to be Lake House. But that's coming like way later. First, Night Springs. I don't know what the hell else they got going tomorrow, if anyone else has said anything about any other showings, but Alan Wake 2 is going to be there, and that's really all that matters. Everything else is just kind of a whatever. Does Lord Mum know of the Nanoland thing? Yes. Quoting the Nanoland thing makes her laugh hysterically. She loves it. So like, he's like, and a shoosh. NASA people. But no, she didn't name Russell the spider after the dog in Nanoland because she doesn't remember the dog's name in Nanoland. She just remembers the funny names that the character was saying. Just NASA people. Let all be reminded in this chat that Spider-Man can go toe-to-toe with the Hulk and Juggernaut, but along when he is fighting villains, he's been pulling his punches all the while. Spider-Man could, like, kill everybody. If he didn't care, he could kill anybody around him, I think. He's like a Superman type person, where he could just murder people, but he doesn't want to. They'll probably do... oh, damn. Where am I? I've lost myself. Okay. They'll probably do a little trailer showing Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, since it's coming out at the end of the month. Ooh, another expansion, huh? Neat. There's going to be new trailer news about the upcoming Assassin's Creed game and Monster Hunter game for Game Fest. Maybe. I thought of some other game too, and I can't remember. They're going to show off that new horror game by the Silent Hill people. Slitterhead? I'm curious what that is. They didn't show much when they first showed it off like 3 years ago. Welcome, Retro. Welcome. Another trailer for Assassin's Creed would be rad. I've never played Assassin's Creed. It looks fun though when you really get into it. I've not played it though. Speaking of trailers and speaking of Silent Hill, who's seen the Silent Hill transmission that was up last week? The weekend? Whenever the hell it happened. Who's seen it? And who's excited? I understand people's criticism of Angela. I understand. Like, she doesn't look 100%. She looks a bit funky looking. I'm choosing to believe that the footage they got of Angela, because her character model looks so much worse compared to everybody else's, is from an earlier build, because they've done that before. They showed like the combat trailer or something, and Bloober Team even had to come out and say, I don't know why they used footage from an older build of the game, that's not what it looks like now. So I'm choosing to believe any visual problems with the trailer is because it's showing an older like build of the game. When they actually showed like the 15 minutes or whatever, like the opening minutes of the game, and it was just like James walking around the town and walking around the hospital and things. It looked so much better. And I'm so excited. Silent Hill 2 is gonna be so good. I can't wait for it to come out. It's coming in October! And apparently, the Sonic Shadow Generations thing reportedly is also coming out in October. So everything's just coming out in October. Genshin made me realize I think my favorite kind of character is like, I have the power to destroy or subjugate entire worlds, but I just like helping people, even with mundane things. It's a cute character archetype where someone has the ability to kill everyone, but they just go, I don't want to. I want to be nice. It's so cute. The spin-off comic called Spider's Shadow, which was about Spider-Man losing his shit and not giving a fuck anymore, and he killed all these villains. He did it within a week. There was once where he shot Web down Kingpin's throat and said you could choke and suffocate for all I care. We didn't exactly say that, but you get the point. Oh my god. He could demolish anyone in a fight. He just doesn't want to. And that's why Spider-Man is the best superhero out of all the superheroes. Although Batman is kind of like second now to me after watching the movies and stuff. Please temper your expectations. I know he's excited, but Bloober specializes in ruining good projects. I don't care. They could absolutely destroy the story. I love seeing these Silent Hill locations in HD. They could fuck up the... We're gonna get new Akira Yamaoka music, and we're gonna get these locations in HD. They're gonna... Oh my god! Our first bot in so long! Huh! Such a terrible name for a bot too. Obzy2310. Cheap viewers gone. What a terrible name for a bot. The uncreativity is what kills it. Anyway, so many base things in October. Silent Hill, Venom, Sonic Gen's remake, my birthday. It's like, what would you rather do? Celebrate Cake's birthday? Or Venom? I'll make coffee and become silent now before I geek out too much. Have a good rest of your morning going geek. I assume you must be like so tired from waking up so early. Have a good rest of your morning and good breakfast maybe? No way, a bot, you made it. That's so weird. When I started off like streaming, I would get bots all the time. And I was like nobody. I didn't have anyone follow me, no nothing. And I would get bots all the time. Now I'm here, and I get one every what? 5 months? Where are the bots? You forgot Bloober once tried to copyright a gameplay style? Did they? Which gameplay style? I want to know. Which would you rather celebrate? Venom! No, I'm kidding. The birthday of Cake Eating Dragon is more important than a goopy symbiote man. Sorry, Cake, I'm choosing all 16 inches of Venom. Yeah, it's 19 inches. You're more out of pocket. 16, too small. 19. Bloober's so bad. Every game I've played of theirs has been so rad while first exploring the world, but it always turns out to be a fucking stinker. I'm hoping with the idea in their head that they're working on Silent Hill, that it forces them to do a good job, you know? Like, it's like, if you fuck this up, everyone will hate you. You'll be sent hate mail. And they're like, we mustn't fuck this up. We gotta make this. It looks fine from the trailers, but I haven't seen, you know, the lead up to their other games, you know, like the trailers and things for their other stuff. I've not seen them. I don't know if their trailers looked good, and then the game came out, it was dog shit. I'm choosing to be excited though. The music's gonna be a banger. At least there's that. Clippy's lying. Clippy's lying. Talks about it a lot. No, I don't. She's lying. The last game was spiritual successor to Silent Hill, but they're not being dog shit despite how amazing it looked for so long. They had the Silent Hill composer. They had Akira Yamaoka. For the remake, they got Akira Yamaoka. They have Masahiro Ito. I don't think they have... I was gonna say there was another guy, like the director for one of them, but I don't think he's on. It's just Akira Yamaoka and Masahiro Ito. Oh, again! Yes! Rizzy Graphics, now that is a real name. I could imagine a chatter coming in with that kind of name. See, that's better. They instantly heard my criticism and went, okay, fine, you want a bot with a real name here. We got one! Riz! Lovely, lovely. See, that's much better bot name. Anyway, today is not Silent Hill 2. It's Alan Wake 2. Happy for you. It's Alan Wake 2 day. What the hell were we even doing? What was happening? Did you hydrate? Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, hydrate now, forgot. Okay. Also, I want to say, banger. This game is so good. Play Mad Max, it's so good. Okay. Back to this. How far are you into it? I just unlocked the projects for... Oh, Jesus, what's it called? You know the main place that you stay at where you store the car when you're not using it, we can swap out cars? That joint. I've unlocked projects, and I've already built the oil project. Whatever the hell it is. I'm taking my time. There's a lot of things to find, so I'm just taking my time. Epic Games, Coherent Labs, Nvidia, Game Save. Don't lamau at me. The first stronghold. I take my time. When I'm not streaming, I just fuck around. Cosmetics. I can't believe they don't come with any. What if the DLC comes with cosmetics? What if we get Funny Alan outfit? Hell yeah. You're almost at the end. What the fuck? You started playing it later than what I did. You're nearly at the end. What the hell? You just got the V8 in your gaming? I'm in like the middle of the V6 upgrade still. What the hell? That's so fast. I know all these tips. What did I say? I know all these tips. I don't need to read. I forgot how I wanted the volume for this game. I'm hearing funky voices, boys. Oh no. Nothing's like happening. I want to test the volume, but nothing is happening, goddammit. Clip's a speed runner. Gonna have Befist enjoy it. Yeah, have a good look, have a good look. Ah, oh, that's right. We were doing this. Him whispering Alan Wake, that's me tomorrow. I see you. That's me. I relate to the Shadow Man. Oh, he's gone. I need to remember the controls. I got Mad Max on the brain and remember how to play this game now. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, what the fuck? I'm in the light! Sir? Why are you in here? Sir? Ooh, map. Why is he in here? Tell me, by the way, if the volume's not that good, do tell me, do tell me. Super Shadow. If I walk over there, is he gonna attack me? Go away. He won't even vanish. Oh, he's stuck on the speaker. What am I even trying to do? My god, I've forgotten. Radio, television. Okay, I'm in the ballroom. We've done this and I have to leave now, I think. Volume's good. Thank you, Kay. Friendly Shadow. Okay. Okay, he didn't attack me that time. Cool, cool, cool. Am I supposed to be going this way? This is what happens when I don't stream this game for like 2 weeks. What was I doing? Oh god. What was happening? Wait, follow the devil's trail, find the murder site. Hold on, game, hold on. Game, hold on. Please be nice. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Hold on. What do I have? Haunted Pre-Show. Oh, wait, I think I need to go back down somewhere. Either one of these. And use the devil thing. Okay. It doesn't help that these areas are fucking annoying to get around. It's because I've taken like a 2-week break. It's not annoying normally, I swear. Okay, now I think I know where I'm going. Ooh. Bye, Captain, whatever your name is, Breako. I'm pretty sure I go back. What an amazing streamer. Where am I? What am I doing? This is why I see I could never stream an open world game or anything. Because I'd need to play it semi-regularly than when I actually stream. Because I'll forget what the fuck I'm doing. I'll start the game and be like, great. Who am I? Where am I? Was it here that uses it? Yes? Excuse me, corpse. This one's really annoying. I'll concede, yeah, it's kind of annoying. This one's kind of annoying. Maybe it's not here and it's somewhere else. Oh, wait.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Hell yeah, dragging the whole place with him.
Alan Wake.
That's me. Bye. Maybe here?
This was the devil's path.
Yeah.
Was draped.
I got it. 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 Alan Wake. Look, I know where I'm going now. See? I know what's up.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
What's the text even say? Or was it just scratch over and over? Remember, scratch. Guilt. Oh.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
If Scratch had a first name, what would it even be? Alan Scratch? Gemma. No, actually, I gotta say this because... Wait, am I gonna get attacked if I stand here? Oh, what the hell, it's fine. My mum has like an Instagram account, right? And she keeps getting like, you know, recommended posts from an account called Germa_meat-grinder. And she asked me, she's like, what is this? The actor came out, good for him, on Pride Month too. I think Pride Month should have a theme song. Oh, we're getting close. 666, 661, 662. Soon we're at 666. 663, 664. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. How come 666 Devilman gets the bigger room? Favoritism. Yeah, it's just like fucked up like Photoshop edits of Germa or just like weird facial expressions, and she's like, why do I keep getting this?
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room.
I'd be so sick of...
I was about to have another killer idea.
I'd be so sick and tired if this was my life. Like, oh, fucking damn it. The cloud demon's after me again.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Oh heavens, not again. Oh, that annoyed, not you again. Oh no, which way? This way. Now, Mr. Scratch.
Shit.
Nuh-uh, you can't be doing that.
Get away.
Oh! But, wait. Wait, what happened? Oh, come on. Huh? Shit. Trapped in a loop. God damn it. Silas had been sending videos that Instagram recommends him, and he's stuck in like schizophrenia, dementia Instagram, like insane videos that are completely meaningless except to the creator. Here's the thing though, do they get lots of likes? Do people like these videos, or are they just very like niche and no one knows them at all?
Not you again.
Not you again, Stormcloud. Okay, try this way.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
See, that ain't fair. That's cheating.
Get the fuck away from me!
I'm schmoving. I'm going.
I had to reach the light ahead.
Excuse me, shadow people.
Made it. I made it.
Made it. Neener.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Yay! No, it's like complete nothing videos. At least I know what Germa_meat grinder. I know what the underlying like jokes are.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Oh.
Wait. Oh.
I'll save again. I just did it, but I'll save again. Save again. Yeah. Do I have a map? Oh, I do. Huh. I don't need it. Hold on. Hold on, peeps. Huh? 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 TV?
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim. Room 108.
Shut up, Alan. I'm watching TV.
It will work. There might inspiration elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
He's having a grand old time. He's fine. Any goodies? Any goodies? Yeah. I notice this game does a thing where if you have a lot of ammo and health and whatever in your pockets, it just won't give you any more. I get it. It's so like the game can't be like too easy, so you have a massive stockpile of bullets and things. I know. But it kind of sucks because you can find like these hidden stashes, but then there's nothing in them. Because the game decided, you don't get these. Nuh-uh, you have too much. climax.
The story was
Oh.
affecting the scene.
Oh, this effect is so cool. I say it every time it happens. It's so cool, the overlaying thing. The true power of the PS5. PS5, we have games, we swear. There's a banger playing. Can you hear it or is it too quiet? Most games do that. Games I play don't do that. Banger. Banger song. I don't know how you're supposed to summon items. I was completely flooded in items the whole time. Because I miss my shot a lot and I get punched in the face a lot. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the Oland? Owl! Owl and the deer. Oland. The owl and the deer. Reflected in motion in his room he will hurt her. It's so hard to read this. No, because it looks like one word. I thought it said mushroom. I thought it said her there. And in Hershey is called. His story ends, her story descends. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter, I read it. Oh.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
Excuse me, ma'am.
So-
Oops.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker.
The clicker.
It can help us.
Mama
I destroyed
gave
the
me a
dark presence with it
magic
last time.
clicker.
You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
I think she Madge.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Song time. Yeah. Oh, the subtitles are at the wrong speed.
It's not meant for me. see. Wake up, it's only a dream. On a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you.
This isn't normal. No, not normally. This doesn't happen normally. Damn it, subtitles.
Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am.
Techie hubby, hi.
Play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. Only the end. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. Only the end.
Hi, Techie Woman's Ghost, hi.
Winding through the
Absolute banger. I love that song. Wait a minute, I gotta put the sound back so it doesn't deafen everyone. Okay. Yes, welcome, Techie Happy and Techie, welcome! Here we are again with Alan Wake 2. I was kinda lost, but I figured it out now. Okay, I want to switch back to Saga. Uh-oh. The ghost people. No! No! Is there a puddle in here? No, fuck. Okay. That's me. I'm Mr. Wakey Bakey. What the hell happened to me?
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Parliament Tower, that's crazy. Anyway, time to look at the puddle in the ground. Whee! Is this what water slides are like? Okay, back to this. What was happening here? Ooh. Oh no, that's reality. I don't care about that. Oh, well, we're gonna see the old folks. We're gonna see Odin and Thor. That's right. Oh my god. I see. Hold on. I see. Cult stash time. Okay, I haven't asked yet today. How is everybody? I like Sega. Sonic is a fun game. Did you mean Saga? yeah, this character's name is Saga, but I too like Sega. They're coming out with Sonic and Shadow Generations. I'm very excited for that. Apparently the cover was leaked on, I think, like maybe PlayAsia or something, or Bilibili. It was leaked somewhere. And I think it looks neat. But I know people are going to complain because they're reusing the old renders from the original generation's cover of Sonic and Classic Sonic. Oh, Tiki! Techie, thank you for gifting a sub to Techie Hubby. Thank you, Techie Hubby. You enjoy that ad-free viewing and those brand spanking new emotes. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to him. I should say, I should keep quiet because I want this to be a surprise, to be like when everything's all ready, but I am cooking something. See, these emotes, they might not be sticking around. I'm cooking up a great deal. Requires a lot of prep. Another one. Wait, is there dolls around? Hold on. Any funky looking dolls? Bad, kind of grumpy, holding back tears. Oh no, today's terrible for people. Oh god, what? Everyone is so sad today. Oh, I have ended up, I didn't intend to walk on that. Any dolls? Any dolls? There's a duck in the water! Save him! Save him! Get him out. Wait. I can kind of shunt him in a very unnatural sort of way. Come on. Come on. Yeah! We've helped the ducky. Okay, time for the puzzle. I'm having a not too good day either. I feel good emotionally. But this wisdom tooth digging into my face is the most annoying thing. Because I don't want it to be a problem. Because I can't just go to the dentist and be like, what up, queen? Can you yank this out of my face? And then she does it and then it's fine. It's that I have to go in hospital. They have to give me a bag of platelets. They have to knock me out. They have to then rip it out and then stitch it up. They gotta do a whole it's a whole charade. It's like, oh. Can my teeth just course correct so it'd be fine? She's deleting her Twitch channel soon. Gonna take the emotes back behind the shed. I'm not deleting the Twitch channel. I've been accepted in the HoloLive. Nah. No, but I'm cooking something. Mother, may I go outside? Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. That's a very sad thing to say to a child. What the fuck? What dolls do I even have in my possession? Oh, I have a mother and child doll. Okay, wait. Say to my daughter, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, only around the trees. So the daughter is here, and the mum would be inside? Genius. What did that do? Oh. Some goop on the ground. Where'd the goop go? It's pretty alright for me, I'm just joking. I stand apart from these losers. Ducky helper, I saved the ducky. It's my good Samaritan deed for the day. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. I trust nothing. It's too quiet.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! No, 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 no! You absolute bullet sponge. Oh my god. What was that about charms? What did I pick up? Oh, this lantern adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. I think I'm fine. I don't need that. Oh my god, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. I'll put the charm back and I'll save. Where's the thing? Wait a sec. Propane tank. Barbie? I've not seen that show that's referencing, but I've heard it before. Okay, time to go see the old folks. Time to go see Grandpappy. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! The wolves are such bullet sponges. Don't do this to me. No! Dodge and weave. Do this. Wait, why did I... What the... Sorry, aw. Where is he? Come on! Okay, he's dead. My ammo is all gone. I have nothing. Wait, this one. Colt stash. Blah da 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 da. What, techie hubby? What's this? Uh-oh. Clippy. Clippy. You like maths? There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are there in the factory? You know what I'm gonna do? I spoke about this in my mod chat with the mods, how I hated this question. And I'm pretty sure someone wrote the answer. So I'm just gonna look back. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Is it 354? I couldn't find it in the DMs. I'm just looking at what Clippy said. Is it 354? 177? She's put letters with the numbers. It's one of those numbers. One of them's right. So a number is indeed correct. I'm gonna try the first one. Okay, it's not that. It's one of them. One. Yay! Thank you, Clippy. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Clippy's a little math genius. She's qualified. How do you not know algebra at all? I didn't learn that. You got the numbers. Math should just be numbers and not letters. Give me the numbers. It's much easier. You start adding the A's and the B's and the Z's. It's all over. Back to game where I shoot things. That's way easier. They teach you algebra when you're in 7th grade at the latest. No. You forget though. I went to dog shit school. A guitar. I'm like way off the path. Oh.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yeah. I was gonna leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Where's my cookies? Wait. How many? 12. I don't really... I hate this thing. Bow and bolts. I hate that thing. I like this, but I don't have enough. I'll save it. I can't go this way, can I? No, it's flooded. Okay. It's all about 5th grade math. We would not learn an algebra in 5th grade. If we did, it's completely gone. What type of cookies? That's a good question. What type of cookies was she gonna make us? I represented the number of cars, and A represented the number of cars, and B represented the number of bikes. Though I wouldn't have to explain... Thought I wouldn't have to explain that like it was 1st grade... Like it was a 1st grade word problem, but my bad, I guess. I'm not a maths haver. Wham's the same. He also had trouble. Okay, up here. Best Cookie Monster voice. Do I have to try and put on a Cookie Monster voice? Oh no. Oh! I don't want to waste my shit. Leave me alone. That's how my dog jumps at me. Oh my god, I made it. Did I make it? Yes? Out of danger?
Torrin Odin claimed to be my family.
Yeah!
I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
I need to sneeze.
Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
No, went away.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Meet Mayor Setter.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
We can meet the mayor. Oh my god. Okay, after we're done here, someone please remind me, after we're done here, to go to Watery. I don't think I can't go there now, can I? No, I'm like stuck here until he is done. We're done here. Watery. We need to go there. It's important. We gotta see the president. Go to Watery. Go to Watery. We gotta go see who Mayor Setter is. Saga at the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Kate blessed her for nothing. I don't fault you for having trouble, even though it's a pretty easy system of equations. I just fault you for not understanding what 2A could possibly mean. I'm not in the math brain right now. I have gun. Oh, can I go over this way? I have gun in horror game. I'm not math brained.
Can't open this with my bare
Nah,
hands.
but we could probably climb. Come on. If it was really important, you could climb that fence. Me when I have mental illness. Is this what happens? A physical dark form of yourself named named Scratch just appears as a person but also a cloud and just starts to attack you. Let the officer in. Oh. Return 5 old guards.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello. Oh. What's up? I'm English brain. Yeah. I'm here to see Tor and Odin.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone
Let me
today.
in. Let me in. Tor actually called me over.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come
I
on
don't know
in.
if it's just
Not
me.
smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
But when I finished this game and I seen, like, you know, the general reception of the characters and things, Rose creeped me out. Like, I didn't like her at
I love
all.
the architecture. I always dreamed of
A lot of people really liked Rose. And I don't get it. She kind of freaks me out.
in a haunted Victorian manor.
If you don't mind, I'm going to look through your
It's your
drawers.
first time here.
Thanks for your handgun bullets that you keep in your nursing home. Oh, it won't let me read. There we go. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange new trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler! Barry! It's your boy! Thanks, Barold. She's cute and a little stupid, but like in a childlike way. I suppose like that. When I first like seen her character, I think it's because my initial reading of her character was that she was deliberately, like, getting in the way of investigations, and it kind of like put me off. It's like, I don't really like you because you're just kind of here and kind of annoying. But like then you learn about her story and you kind of warm up to her afterwards. But like I think the initial impression soured me on her character. Barrel. It's him. Barrel.
Saga,
Yeah, in a minute.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
For sale, coffee cup mascot costume. $50. What a steal. Gimme. Just looking around. Don't mind me.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
Real merch. For real. You could buy that.
Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I love the unenthusiasm. It's so funny. Hell yeah. I want that mug so bad. I want this so bad. I want this thing. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alan Wake, Alex Casey. I would put all this up in my bedroom. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folk Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. Absolutely so funny. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? I hate that phrase, the creative juices flowing. I hate that so much. As an awfully hot coffee pot, I hope the lovemaking and connection to animals aren't connected. Oh no. Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the streets that you've been enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yeah, on some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that, people don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your role? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I want this typewriter. Oh dear, Diner mug. Torch, give me that. This picture where he looks kind of stupid. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Aside from the tooth problem, but I'm doing fantastic aside from that. Be the light in my darkness, Rose. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. Will serve you pancakes. You are my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. What the fuck? We're just reading this shit. Rose is in the other room. She's seen us walk in here. And she's letting us read it. The bad boy of fiction. People don't write about writers like this. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker. Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. And then you actually see him and he just wears shoulder pad jackets. I sent you this and you're like, I've never seen this before. That's crazy. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance doesn't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. I'm sure Alan's doing fine. Thanks for the bullets, Rose.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Thank you for the manuscript fragments. I should put things on the case board, shouldn't I? So they're writing about Alan Wake is a criminal? Wait, what? Just because Alan punches a couple paparazzi, he's fine. Oh, nursery rhymes. Here. Why is this so close? Okay. Why is this so close to my face? Can't use these. And upgrade the shoddy.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Nice. And I'll take your entire picture frame of a map, thank you. Okay, now I'll follow you.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work.
Why are your feet
but
different
feel free to
colors?
spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
His feet are so pale. Is he okay?
Somewhere. Need to find them.
In a second. I'm going over here. Thanks for the medicine. Oh, I can go upstairs already. Oh, for the Twilight years. I don't want these. Shoddy ammo, I'll keep that. And I think everything else is fine. Okay. No, coffee on the floor! No!
Poor thing.
If the feet are white, it could be poor circulation. Dude, you gotta sit down. Sit down. I don't know, would that fix poor circulation? He's gotta sit down. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Save and that's it. Okay. Hello.
Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
Hi.
During World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and their electronic cigarettes.
The kids and their vapes.
The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter.
Oh, look at the plushie of
In
a
the
deer.
90s,
That's so
a group
cute.
of teens went down there one Saturday
Ducky.
night, got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages.
Why is he telling this story?
She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent.
Yeah, those
Now, as
fucking
for
young
myself,
people.
An impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Hey, don't speak about Ahti like that. Leave him alone. And is that it? Is that the radio show? Alright, well, catch you later. Like, it doesn't acknowledge me at all. I'm just here. Ooh. Ooh, it's dark in here. I think sitting makes it worse. Ah, that makes sense, actually, yeah.
Need the key.
Let me in. Wait, whose room is this? Old Gods of Asgard. Okay.
This is Tor's room.
I should probably, like, talk to the people downstairs, because I feel like I'm bypassing conversation. Oh. Who's talking? Nah, I think she jump scares you. I don't want to go see her. I don't like that lady. I didn't actually catch her standing there the first time I played this. And I played it the second time and I walked up behind her and she jump scares you. I'm not having that again. Have you seen Thor or Odin?
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Flamingo. What happened to Tor?
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Wham?
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
What?
Hey, May, you can't say stuff like that.
You tell her. Slap her one. What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
How friendly it is around here. No more talking. Is Tor okay? He had an accident. Benjamin got fucked up. Wait, this goes here. Okay. Oh, old people scare me. Bye, squad.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
You leave.
Why don't you go pick a song from the
I upturn this chair in anger. Leave Artie alone.
Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Hi, Artie. Hello. He's not even touching the buttons. The song from the first game! Oh, I was losing my mind when I first heard this. It's like... Nice to meet you. Oh, she hasn't met him yet. That's right, that's right. Nice to meet you. I'm Saga.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on the jukebox?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele?
Perkele? I'm looking for the Andersons.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Were you in a band?
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Give him a high five. I knew someone would point that out, Kate.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
You said I've been here before.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years.
What
We
year?
were all so
What
sad
year?
when you
Give a
left.
date.
After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Night Springs mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Just a dismissive.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Why didn't you mention Tor was hurt?
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Anyway, see ya. I like how she just leaves me to walk around.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Alright. Perkele Satana. I don't know how to pronounce it. I wonder what it means. I'm scared to walk up to her. She triggers a jump scare. I don't want to see it. Goodbye. The only thing you're gonna know, that is Cynthia, who was just mentioned by the people downstairs. Did I explore everywhere else here?
More moonshine.
More
What's the
moonshine.
drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room
Hi.
while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start.
Don't mind
over.
me. I'll just take your bolts for a what's it called? Bolt thing, the gun.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers.
Thank you, Retro, for the
Now
hydrate and
choice
stretch.
is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Thank you. Clippy, what are you saying? Helvete? What are you saying? No, Cynthia. Nuh-uh. Oh. Why is this room so dark, bro? Mandy May doesn't get a window. Artie? Nope. The spiral door. The loop.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety.
Hi.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Can I talk to you anymore? No. Thanks, Artie. I think he's supposed to jump scare you. He didn't when I played the first time. It's just like, oh, hi, Artie. See, this room has a window. Mandy May's doesn't. Poor Mandy May. Justice for Mandy May. Riddles through the ages. 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. To get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Okay. And Cynthia's room.
I don't have the key.
Thank God. I don't want to go in there. And Artie's still there. He could never. Not you. No. You. Information. Do you know anything?
That one almost snuck by me. Message received, loud and clear. You can always count on your #1 fan.
Oh, she's talking about Alan. I've not heard that dialogue before. Huh. Wait, what do I have to do now? Oh! He's down here too?
Aye. The song revives the soul.
Wait, do I have, maybe I have to place them on the case board? No? Place what in the case? Well, maybe like the information that Tor's room was fucked up.
Coming down like from the ass of Esteri.
The ass of Estery?
Vaikka vettä hän kyllä ollut laskea.
Oh, I didn't go to their room. Okay. I went to Tor's room, but not Odin's. That's right. Okay. That's right. There's an extra room over here. Okay. Hey!
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
What up? Blind him?
Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night. Oh, that's a song. This song's not in the game. I'm guessing this song is going to play in a DLC. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be right again. What up? Where's your blankets? Aren't you cold? Odin, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Odin?
Perfectly coherent. I have some questions for you.
Odin Addison, can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Help him.
He's in no shape to talk.
Who knows? The old gods of Asgard, the real people in the band, said, Sea of Night isn't in a game yet. And it's like, oh, it's DLC, it's DLC.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
I've become an old man.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, there's so much. Our connection.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
His pupil is
my mind
huge.
place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
See, I honestly thought the Mind Palace bits, where she's like just thinking about stuff, was purely a gameplay mechanic. I never once thought that it was something she was actually doing. So when they started doing this and she's like, oh, he's actually in my brain and this is how he's talking to me, it's like, oh, it's like a thing. Like it's a lore thing is the reason why she can do this. Tor in danger.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
The wellness center is
Stop this
bad.
before more people get hurt.
More like the unwellness center. A cult photo.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
I love how they acknowledge that a cult is trying to get them to join by like drinking with them and whatever, and they're fully aware of this. They just don't care. They're like, yeah, that's nice. They talk about it a little when she first does it, and I was like, bitch, this is not intuition. She's on some shit. Yeah, because they're like, how did you solve, like one of the people we talked to picked up something from the crime scene or whatever, and there was no hint that they did, but she just intuitioned it. And they're just like, how did you know? And she's like, doesn't matter, I just know this. And then that's up until this point, that's as much as the game has spoken about it. So it just made me think, oh, it's just gameplay. Because they brushed it under the rug so quickly. But no, it is neat. I like this.
What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Your mama gave me a magic clicker. Why is this lit up? Yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Okay, now. Can I talk to you anymore? Blind Tim, wake up! No. Okay, now I can probably go talk to what's-her-face.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Ba, ba, ba.
Was I born here?
Oh, I just realized this is the...
Or is this more of the story?
Yeah, this is the farm from the first game. I can see the shields next to the windows. Ah! Big Boyd. Is that it? Rejected all offers for the cult, so here. Not cult members, yay! And got a bunch of shit here.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Make it magical? How?
Not sure I have a choice.
It's just the croaky sound. How do I make it magical?
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Do a scale? I already looked at that. Like from quiet to loud? I just want a magic clicker. How? God, that's much harder to do. Was that magical? It was higher pitched than normal. Is that magical? I'm not talking to her. Bye-bye. Mama made me mince my M&Ms with the clicker. You, Rose, you're hiding some shit. I know Tor's in the wellness center.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Okay, time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself.
Yeah, man, she knows what's up.
Right.
Yeah, she knows what...
That lady is a walking red flag.
She's just, watch out for puddles. An Abe croak. I'm sorry, you want a magic what now? It's what Jim said. She doesn't know. What don't I know? I want to know. What I want to be in on the joke.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
The wellness center. How come they always aim for hospitals in games to be the worst place?
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Chips. Locos. Barbecue. I can't read it. Salt and vinegar. Salted. Did I say dairy cream? What? Oh, dairy cream. Any goodies here? Mama made me mince my M&Ms is a vocal exercise. It's just a little tonal scale. Is it? Mama made me mince my M&Ms. What's it supposed to do? Oh, look at that. Got so much good shit. Toilet! Got so much good shit. Oh, a chair in the shower. That is a genius idea. Oh.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor? Ooh, pink chair. Did you go to the watery? Nah, yeah. Clippy's right. I have to finish this section first, and then once I get the company car back, I can finally go to watery. The candy bars have such a European style branding. I suppose it's never occurred to me, but it would look different, wouldn't it? European and like American, like lollies and chocolates and things. Tor is bewitched. I loved that show.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. but the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Tor into some crazy shit. What's that? Yes, in a hospital, they would have... What's the weapon called? It's annoying me. It's like that you put the bows in it, the bow and arrow. Does the magazine tell me what it's called? This thing. Crossbow. No, not a quiver. Like crossbow. Yeah. Why couldn't I think of it? Why would they have bolts for a crossbow in a hospital? There we go. That's like the sentence I wanted to say before too, but I couldn't think of the name of it. Ooh.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Because he's crazy.
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He's VIP. VB? Like the drink? Oh my god. I forget who VB is supposed to be. Valenbake. Heckin' heck. Usan got shot with an arrow. So they'd keep it in a box and there's no blood on it? That makes sense. Good world building would have had them have a little recreational archery area in the nursing home, and the bolts you find are from like somebody getting shot on accident. Like, I get why. It's like, it doesn't really matter like where the crossbow bolts are found. But it's really fun just to be like, here in this wellness center that's connected to an old age home are some crossbow bolts and shotgun shells. I don't need this big heckin' thing. Is that everything? Yeah.
Tor, wait!
Oh no!
It's me!
Ignore what's her face.
Oh,
I hate the old lady jump scares, they're the worst. The store must remain closed during business hours, thank you. Let me in!
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Ball. Yay! I hear a guy yelling. There we go. I successfully recreationed. Ooh. I'm hearing sounds like everywhere. Anything here? Donuts! Oh. Again, with the crossbow bolts. Ooh, I like the lighting in this hallway. Very neat. I like it. The rain coming down on the windows. Cool. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in the toilet. Police business. FBI. FBI, open up.
This door needs a knob. A security computer.
Dog!
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
How was I supposed to find this password? This password to me was so hard. I don't know. It was so hard for me. I couldn't get it. I had to look it up.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Wait, the Cult of the Tree welcomes you. Jaakko and Ilmo Koskela. Vladimir Blum. That's VB. You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what?
Species Inspector open.
Is he turning into a Taken?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And do I have nothing else? Yeah. Okay, I think the dates are important. Dog again! The 16th of the 8th. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Okay. The poor raccoon. 15th of the 8th. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Dos vidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring? Herring's fish, right? To celebrate this month, everything will change. What do I collect?
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
'Cause he's Russian. Oh, the moon. Oh, I have so much shit here. It didn't tell me about all this before. What? We've Tor becoming... There we go.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Wait. Tor is gone. Where is Tor? He is gone. Wait. And here. I like her. I like her whenever she's thinking of stuff. And then the puta. And now I have these.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Oh, that's so unhelpful. Keita Blum's password is hidden in his office. Oh, I was hoping it'd be like, look for this specifically. And the door is locked, obviously.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Because Blum was looking forward to something in August. stating initiation is the day after the new moon. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon. So, something in August. Day after the new moon on the calendar. So this is important. Day after new moon is... The password wouldn't be 1708, would it? Because I don't think it's long enough. No. Maybe the year? Oh! I've never solved that properly before. The other 2 times I played this, I had to look it up. Marshal security, door control.
And the doors are
easy
open.
peasy. VIP recruits Vladimir. I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Who the hell is this directed towards? Oh, he's directed it to all of the other people that live in the old age home. Celebratory hydrate. Thank you, Kate. And Clippy, I see you laughing over there. Thank you. Regarding riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you could trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Do they confirm who stole the doorknob?
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
What you doing there, buddy? Damn, he's got a swing. How old is he supposed to be? Alrighty. Ignore. If I don't see, it's not there. That's good job, me. Yay! You know who it is because you found the book of riddles in their room? I can't remember whose room it was. Was it Norman's room? It was? Yay! Figured it out. I've been wondering that, like, ever since I first played. It's like, Muffin! Who stole the doorknob? I wasn't even paying attention to what was in his room. Wait, who's missing? The dog's missing! Oh, look at the dog in the jumper! His eyes, aww. I heard noises over here. Ooh. The cult storms the lodge. Rifle!
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Slapped his brother on the shoulder and said, "Time to kill this guy." Anyway, it has been over 2 hours. Time for a break. Yay! I'm gonna go eat some biscuits. I'm hungry. You go over here. I shall be back soon. Bye! Boo. Clippy, what you be pinning? She forgot to turn the stream off when she went to bed. Mods are in charge now. Uh-huh. What are you doing? Nothing? Also remove ban. What happened there? Eric, who is this? But thank you. See, I seen Cake's original pin, and you went and pinned that. Wow. Lying to the people like that. I'd say I'd think better of you, but you do it all the time, so I'd... Also, I feel like it took a bit of a long time. I was talking to Wham about Outlast. So I was asking him, I was like, oh, can we play Outlast next week? And he is on call, so maybe no Outlast next week, so it'll probably have to be the week after. And I'm banned a request from 2 years ago, and I was like, sure. Someone, you know what? That's a good call. That's a good call, Clippy. I believe someone can change in 2 years. Well, whatever they got banned for before, I don't remember what the hell they were doing. But 2 years, it's enough for someone to change. If they come back and they go, hey, I see you unbanned me. I'll be fine this time. 2 years later. I respect that. Eric's bro, we go way back. He did say sorry. I do not remember what this guy even said. If he comes back, we treat him like we've known him for ages. Let's be like, hey, Eric, buddy. Treat him like we're the best pals. Like, how you doing, man? What's up? Haven't seen you in 2 years. Anyway, what were we doing? Manuscript is just on the page, like on the screen on the left. It won't go away. CCTV footage goes here. Wait, what does this say? Oh, this is Koskela. Ilmo and Jaakko. Their name is so fun to say. This paper on the left won't go away. Is it gonna go away? I don't think it's gonna go away. The paper's just here. Why? Yay! And now we got our rifle, baby. I haven't seen you down at the pub recently. I wouldn't remember being banned after 6 months, let alone 2 years.
On greener pastures now.
Imagine just seeing the unbanned requests unread for 2 years saying, I'm sorry, it made me feel bad. If he comes back, we'll give him a warm welcome. Ooh, bit of a thing happened here. Oh, deer mask, I never noticed that there. Do I need the rifle in me pockets? It's pretty huge. I'm gonna go put it in the box. In it goes. Also, Clippy, I checked out the video you linked to me, the pronunciation thing. It makes a lot of sense. I always hear people say like, oh, vocal exercises, but I always thought they were specific to a person. Like they do whatever they gotta do. But hearing it, it's like, oh, I see how like saying it over and over again is a good way to like warm up the voice. And there were other ones too for like projection or something, like making your voice louder with different syllables and things. It's very interesting. Now I have an actual use of my rifle ammo. I don't think I need the rifle, do I? I don't have a lot of space. Wait. All the health things go on the right. Wait, move this. This goes here. There we go. I saw the Resident Evil 4 stuff in the same way. It's like health items in a specific corner, ammo in another corner, guns in another corner. It's like it needs to look a specific way, otherwise it's chaos. A lot of batteries, those are fine. Shotgun ammo, that's fine. I never use these, but I'll keep it anyway. I kind of have room for the... I'm banking on maybe getting like one of those pockets later that gives me more space. I'll keep it. I'll keep the gun. Okay. Wait a minute. I have the crossbow and the quick... Nuh-uh. Wait. Hold on. The crossbow is in the quick slot. I want it to go away. Hold on. How do I unequip it from the quick slot? It's still there. I want it gone. I don't want it here. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'm going to teach you a secret of the trans agenda that'll allow you to infiltrate our society if you so desire. You check the chat log. They were only active for a minute before they got a 10-minute timeout. Then they got banned on the timeout ended. Oh no. I feel so bad. They didn't even do anything. I wonder why. Why did I go, mods ban that guy? Why? What vibe did I get from this person just saying hi? Shit! Oh my god, it's a funny man. Hold on.
A black hole!
Where's your leg, sir?
Where'd it go?
Oh, well, I hear shots are being fired. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I need reload, god damn. Look at this fucking thing. Die, please. Why? Nah!
Patrolling the street!
Jesus.
Counterattack!
Can I fire in his general direction and hit him even though he's invisible? No.
Close to me!
I don't want to heal. My god. Finally. Oh my god. My bullets. Hey, he has legs now. My bullets. Every trans woman has done this one exercise where you go heat from fire, fire from heat to get comfortable speaking in girl voice. So if you say that to a trans woman, they'll look at you like, wait, heat from fire, fire from heat. Why is that? Why that phrase specifically? This is good intel, Clippy. He's making notes. It was for the things they were saying. Oh, okay. They made a joke about someone in chat being a sex offender and dug deeper into the... okay. That was their first and only, 5 messages in chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, the kind of humor grew out of. Still, if for whatever reason this person shows up again after 2 years... Cause I think they get a notification, right? If they get unbanned, maybe. I don't know. We'll be chill. Humor can change in 2 years.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Tor. I fought a guy with no legs just now, Tor. Limu. Lime lemon. Ew. Got da thirsties? Do you have da thirsties? Lost and found mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I'd take the fountain pen. I love fountain pens. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Oh, Rose also owns a hunting rifle? Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Vui bui. I thought this... I read this as self-destruct courses. Damn, they teach you that? Learn taekwondo, judo, and more. Chevy, actually, when he was really young, took karate lessons. I didn't take any for myself, but I remember watching him do it and thinking, I'd be really embarrassed if I was doing this. He learned how to swing fists, though. Good for him. I can just barely read that text for the dog. Long-haired, brown dachshund, missing something soon outside. Goes by the name of Peasant? What does it say? It's so blurry, it's so hard to see. Reward something. Yeah. Oh, it's an easy to speak phrase. I think it's easy to speak in a voice that's set significantly higher than your normal speaking voice. Fire. Wait, where is it? Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Because heat calls for like a higher tone, maybe. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Da thirsty? Low vowels from, surrounded by higher vocals in heat and fire, might help bring up the from sound. Or maybe you took karate with your brother too. It was pretty fun. Hi, Cynthia. Like, I remember just sitting back and just watching him. I think he might still have his karate outfit with, like, you know, the colored belt. I can't remember what belt color he went to. Maybe like blue or something? I don't remember. Nothing here. You did taekwondo? Oh. Hold on. I'm exploring. Hold on a second. There's laughing and screaming outside. Hold on. Shave for redeemed duck quack. There you go. Hi, Schaefer. How you doing? Grandpappy.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Grab him. Tackle him. Rugby tackle. Get him.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Tor, no! Her just yelling at the possessed old woman. Just, Cynthia Weaver, you heckin' heck, what are you doing? And then after all said and done, just going, shoot. Hey, Rose, what's up? What happened to Tor?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying
Are
to
you
me.
fucking with me?
Why?
Rose's lies.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking
Gee
character.
whiz.
But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia
I
took
can't
Tor.
speak. Weaver.
What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
So she took, because Cynthia is the light woman from the first game where she had her lamp, and Rose just took the lamp from her, allowing her to be taken over by the darkness. Wake has returned.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Okay, give me the shit. She's so excited.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
But first...
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
But first, time to read.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Clippy, I was confused about those sections though. She says because Alan told her to, and Alan like gives her these messages and things. But when I feel like it's mentioned to him at some point, I can't remember when. But he's like, what are you talking about? Like he's confused, so he wasn't sending her messages, but he also was at the same time, unless he did, but he doesn't remember doing it. Is why he has it in the lake, which let him get out of the dark place. So I think Cynthia is a worthwhile trade. That's true. She's not the writer of the story. She's whatever. But I've always been so confused because he doesn't seem to know that he's sending Rose these messages. But she gets them anyway? Yeah, no, by all means, she should be insane. But she still does somehow actually help in every way she acts. Yeah, and it's always confused me, but maybe like she isn't getting anything from him at all, but because she was touched by the darkness in the first game, she kind of like maybe gets messages of what needs to be done, but believes it's Alan telling her to do it. Maybe that's what's happening? I don't know. Odin, the record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task.
She doesn't believe they're
The record
related
is in the
still?
museum.
Just plausible. Back to the mission. Where am I? Back to the mission. Wait, actually, no, first. Wait.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Okay. Oh, I hear funny noises. It's so, like, just barely there, but I hear the funny sounds. Hey! The old people squad.
The muster point.
Hi! Oh, I could talk to, like, everyone here. What the heck? You know, by all means... Oh, no, I read that already. Did you see Furiosa, or was that just your mum that did? Nah, no one has seen Furiosa yet in this house. Have you seen it, Clippy? If I'm going by anything Hideo Kojima says, he says it's incredible. Stay on the porch.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Actually, I finally able to make it to the stream and I witnessed an old naked man just chilling. This here is Norman. He doesn't want to wear any clothes aside from a towel. Is he not cold? Sarah, you not cold? I thought you did. I wanted to ask you about it. I want to see it, but Rock hasn't seen Fury Road yet. Oh, Fury Road is so good. I forgot how insane it was, though. I seen, like, clips of it on Twitter, and I'm like, damn, I need to see it again. I've forgotten some of the weird shit that's in it. That was the first movie I've ever seen that had Tom Hardy in it, and he barely speaks, but he just kind of grunts the whole time. But, like, he's so fun. I like Tom Hardy. It was after that movie I was like, he's a good actor. I like him.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Uh-huh. Artie don't need no help. Artie's just chilling. The local government forced Norman to wear it, but he didn't suffer a nam to do with those whippersnappers. Yeah, I want to see more Tom Hardy movies. There's one that came out kind of recently that had, like, motorbikes in it. And he was in it. He was very briefly in the trailer, and the accent he put on was from, like, 5 different places. He's enjoyable to watch. I like him. And Yada just got locked in. That makes you... He can't even hear. Went to order Taco Bell. Poor lad. You have a lot of respect for Tom Hardy, playing a lot of roles where he might be non-verbal or have his face entirely or partially obscured.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Yeah, that's right, Norman. You tell him. Yeah, man.
Mandy May.
Oh my
are
god,
you
her hand's fucked up.
You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing.
How did that
I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
I didn't even notice until like it was brought up. It's like, hold on, wait a second. Why are your hands fucked up like that? More like Tom Hardy. And then I see him in Venom. I'm like, hey, wait, it's the Mad Max guy. Oh my god. Need to go on a Mad Max marathon. Only saw Fury Road. Thought it was a good popcorn flick fun. I want to see Mad Max 2 and the other one, Beyond Thunderdome. I've seen the first one fucking ages ago.
Hello there. Are you
Hello
Pat
there.
May from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
He looks like the old man from Up. The first...
Why are we out here again?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what? I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
Okay, bye. First movie's not even post-apocalyptic, it's weird. The second movie's good. The third movie's extremely goofy and campy. Fury Road's the best one by far, but 2 are some good vibes too. I want to see the other ones. Jim, you're a movie man. Can we watch Mad Max? Oh, someone's yelling, but first I must read. Odin's stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Kingdom Hearts ass plot, Jesus. I'll defend the newer Venom movie that rocked. Still need to watch the second one though. Venom is fantastic. Anyone who goes to that movie's looking for any kind of plot, you're going to the movies for the wrong reason. It's all about stupid Venom symbiote crazy shit. And it's enjoyable and I love them very much. And I can't wait for the third one.
Doesn't
what
look
is this?
right.
Wait till Rose is... No. Yay! There we go.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I just realized you actively have a gun out while talking to the elderly. They don't even care. Oh. Odin. Odin. You want to see this gun I have? Give him a high five, like, yeah! And then walk away. Is that it? Is that it? Blind him? Oh, I can point the gun at him. Oh no. She's just talking about the plot of Venom because Jim poked a big hole in the series earlier. He made like a little observation, and I told him to shut the fuck up. Venom as a character and his dynamic with Eddie is just really fun, like regardless of the situation. They could literally just have a movie of them doing fucking nothing the whole time. Where's the save point again? There's no plot, there's no anything. It's just like a day in the life of Venom and Eddie. And I would go see it. There we go. Organized. There we go. Remy! Remy, how you doing? Fellow Henya fan, how you doing? I have to go upstairs, I think. Wait, a Twain? Oh, yeah, the train. Yeah. Oh, that's when we did the hype train the other day. Yeah. Why is the music doing that? Artie, help me. Heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I love Artie. I want Artie merch. Give me a plush of this man. A figurine, a standee, something of him. 100% I would too. Just like if there was a 3-hour movie of all 3 Spider-Men just hanging out and watching in a heartbeat. Like the small segments in No Way Home with all the Spider-Men just kind of talking about their experiences as Spider-Man. Where is the old God's room? Is easily one of the best parts of the movie. Like they're sitting there talking about like, you know, their different like webs and how like, 2 of them have manufactured webs, but one has natural webs that just come out of his wrists. And they're just like, oh my God, what the fuck? It's so good. There should just be more movies of characters just hanging out, not doing anything, but just chilling. Oh, so much reading. I already did so much reading. There's so much. People really love them and they got drunk. That's that one. This one, old band member dead. I think it's the guitarist. Fat Bob died. And this one. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Rock music is very cool, is what it says. Oh my God.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
Girl?
She will tell me where to find it.
Girl? Let's read chat for a while. You got Hot Lady from your last gacha roll. Which Hot Lady? Ooh. Oh shit. Yinlin's out. Oh. Love that movie, Jim. I know. It felt bad for Garfield's Peter being like, you guys are my best friends, I love you. And Toby and Tom just being like, yeah, okay. It always gets, I hate this old woman. To memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. Yeah, dump it on the thing. There we go. Damn, I feel caught up. Has never played Alan Wake. There's a guy who writes stuff. He's trapped in a lake. and I think he's currently still trapped there, but also kind of not. And we are currently playing as someone named Saga, who's trying to stop the story that Alan is writing from changing reality into a reality where her daughter is dead. That's where we're at. Is that sufficient? And a stretch. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. I need to stretch more. I have pulled a muscle in my shoulder once, kind of recently. And it's forever just temperamental. If I pull my arm the wrong way, it pulls it again. It's like, oh, Jesus. Why do I do this to myself? Fuck you, Cynthia. You know... Yeah. No. Ooh.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Thanks, Artie.
The basement. Thanks.
Ugh. Alan Wake is trapped in an Alan Lake, and we're trying to Alan take him out of the Alan Lake. There we go. And a posture check. Thank you, Jim. I was going to say, the only thing I know about Alan Wake is that guy's writing somehow affects reality, and it's questionable how much he writes reality and reality writes him. It's more like initially his writing didn't do anything, but being in Bright Falls where Cauldron Lake is, the proximity to the lake is what gives his writing the power to change reality. That's what's happening. I hear demons and shit just around. I'm hearing demons. Basement that's outside. I don't see anything. If I don't see it, it's not happening. Oh my Jesus.
I need to get the power back on.
The lake is Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 remake coming out in October. Remember to buy more. Okay. Oh, a crazy thing actually happened to me my first playthrough of this. When it shows up, I'll point it out. Barry struggles with artists. You fucked up your ankles back in high school and they still cause problems at least once every few months. What'd you do? Brock did that with one of his knees too. I felt so bad for him. Once in school, since we're talking about legs, once in school, a kid who... I remember he was very tall. He was very nice. He was like 7 feet tall, this kid. We were playing outside with shot put balls. It was part of a gym class. It was fine. And he ended up throwing it, and he threw it right into my leg. And it didn't cause any damage. And I don't know why. It didn't bruise or anything, and I was very confused by that. A shot put into the leg. Very tall equals very nice. Yeah, he was very tall and he was very nice. His most notable qualities. What's it say? This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Fascinating flavor text.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
There's always fuses. They're gonna put fuses in Silent Hill 2 remake, aren't they? It's gonna happen. For a 7 foot tall man, that must have been at least 4 kilos. Kepto. Wait, it's Henya, Remy. Spare fuse is locked away because someone, Artie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Protect your belongings. Look at this man. Code in the laundry room. Okay. I could have been really bad. That's why I was so confused. He slammed it right into my leg and I'm like, huh. And that was it. That kind of hurt. Emmett taken.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking,
Ew.
chewing food with their mouths
Ew.
open, not washing their hands after visiting the
Ew.
restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
At least he's clean about it. Also, there's a profiling thing here. Oh, Anger's remorse.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I'm realizing how nonsensical, like, everything here sounds from, like, Ektra's point of view. Cynthia's here. Hi, she seems nice. Tor Anderson.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow.
She was scary there, too.
His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late.
Look at her face.
Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Touching things like his penis. Where's Wham? Where's Wham when you need him? Was it like straight up jorking it? And by it, let's just say my penis. Anger's remorse.
Where is Anger's remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Time to kill the old woman. Let's go. Anger's remorse. Where is it?
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Ba ba ba.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Have a good lunch, Jim. When you come back, tell us what you had. I want to know. I'm nosy. I want to know.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
The first time to turn power on. I have no fucking clue. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just defaulting to Silent Hill logic. What? Let me out. Oh. I'm hearing noises. Noises and things.
The power's off.
Going to get a burger. I do not use Seri. No, no, no. It's Stream Elements. That's why he said buy Seri. It's like, who the fuck you talking to? Seri's not here. A smash burger? What's that? Where's me grub? Yeah. Get the rest of us a burger too, yeah? House of Zane. This house originally belonged to Zane. He made a film called Nightless Night and won a bunch of awards. Another one called Tom the Poet. And then he has a hotel, Ocean View Hotel. magic mushrooms and the Bright Falls record doesn't condone illegal drugs. Thanks, Zane. And that's the synopsis. Okay, here. This part broke for me in the first playthrough. You're supposed to go somewhere to find the code and then input it, and then you get the fuse, right? This was already open in my first playthrough, but the lock was still there. So I just took the fuse and went, oh, that was easy. I wonder why they told me that it was, I needed a combination.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
That sounds fun. They squash the patty so it becomes crispy on the edges. You're never gonna believe this. It's a burger that they smash. What? They take a burger and they smash it? I've not heard of that before. Haven't had a smash burger in a while. Every burger place you see does smash burgers. Okay, I go now. Have a good smash burger. Cynthia corrupted.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
And Rose is the reason that happened. She took her lamp and just went, bye-bye. This is going to Alan now. Meanwhile, Cynthia's having the absolute worst time of her life. Is this the code? 273. Uh-oh. I'm hearing noises of stuff. 273, 273, 273. Why am I over here? 273. Doink, 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 doink. Never had a smash burger, want to try one? I didn't even know what they were until right now. You went to the basement before this segment and opened the doors, so when I had to come back for the scary segment, I just walked in and out. Yeah, I think like before, because I think this game has received like a couple patches because of glitches like that.
It won't open.
Damn. So I don't think those problems will happen again, but it's very funny. Pop.
There.
Yay!
Power's back on.
There was a thingy in here that needed power. Actually, I don't think I've ever looked at it. I want to see it.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Movie night! We had that last night. I've never seen this
Just
before.
like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Uten U. I'm sure he's fine, you know? Oh, we should watch that for movie night. no idea that a trailer for the movie played here. I never went back to check. What'd you watch the movie night? We watched, what's it called? Slumdog Millionaire is what we watched. Which had me on edge the whole time, because I'm sitting there thinking, what other horrific event is gonna happen now? But the end was very feel-good and very happy. And it made me realize, my god, the, what's it called? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh.
Shit.
Shoo.
Careful, Saga.
The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme is such a banger. Da, 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 da. I had, like, as a kid, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire as, like, a DVD game, and it stressed me out. I hated it. Like, the whole vibe of it, I don't know, like, DVD games, like, always creeped me out in a weird way. I have no idea why. We had, like, an over-the-hedge DVD, and it had, like, games on that, too. And the games just had, like, DVD games have a weird vibe, I don't know. I can't explain it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Woo! The theme song is so good. They go so hard for a game show. Name one more, like, game show theme song that goes as hard as Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, except, like, Price is Right. That doesn't count because that's in a whole other tier. That's even better. Can't be beat.
More so than usual.
I'm saving my ammo. Shut up. Artie, help! Family Feud jingle fucks. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. They didn't get me that time. Oh damn, crazy shit happening in here.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Wait, let me see. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. DVD games always feel bad. Because it tries to act like it's a game, but it goes on regardless of your presence. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. The Price is Right has been raised to meme status. Jeopardy? Ooh, I don't remember how Jeopardy's one sounds. Get fucked, old lady. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. You know what? I can't quite tell, but I think she really likes Tom. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Tom Riddle. Here we go. Nah, they're roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Record here.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Water is bad, that's the theme. Here we go. Cynthia again. Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Tom was taken.
Atri! I had like a weird hiccup when you raided. Wait a minute. There was air in my throat. Hi, Atri. Welcome, Ray is playing Fallout. Is it the very first one? Ever since that Fallout show came out, I've seen a massive influx of Fallout streams. Were you having a fun time? It was? Hell yeah. Welcome. We're playing Alan Wake 2. Look at this lovely face. Isn't she wonderful? And also, good night, Remy. Sleep calls me. I bid thee good night, too. Good night, Remy. Have a good sleep. Welcome on in, Kate. Haven't seen you all day, Kate. Wow. Yeah, playing Alan Wake 2. We're trying to find an old music radio record thing, which was in a bathtub, which a woman died in. This woman, but she is also now possessed by darkness, so she's kind of like dead, but not dead, in a weird kind of limbo. That's where we're at in Alan Wake 2. I don't know anything about Fallout. When people raid, I try to like relate to the game that they're playing. I'm like, oh, I know this game because of this and this happens in it, and I like this bit. With Fallout, it's like it exists, and there's at least 4 of them that exist. And there was a show that came out. I'm sorry, I've been gone for like 2 seconds. Been busy. You know how it is. The first 2 Fallouts are good. I would highly recommend for those who haven't played it. Is the first Fallout like a 2D game or a top-down kind of thing?
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern.
That's just a screenshot from Alan Wake 1.
Was
so is
Cynthia
this.
using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Thank you, Atri, for the hydrate. Hey, thank you. It's like a game of D&D. Oh! The first 2 Fallouts are CRPGs like Baldur's Gate 3, Road Trader, Divinity Original Sin, turn-based RPG. Okay. Isometric like Divinity Original Sin. Oh, okay. And here we go, Kate. You've piqued my interest.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
This poor lady. Anything else?
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman. Ah, I want to see the chocolates. Wait, no, put it. Rock's been playing Fallout 1 and 2. We went to the local farmer's market yesterday and he was quietly like, do you think they'll ever make a good Fallout game again? This is the farmer's market, but his brain is just in Fallout, not paying any attention to what's happening. Fallout 3, New Vegas 4 are real time, but at any time you can sort of turn it turn-based. It's when Oblivion's how Skyrim were big, so it's halfway connected to be very similar. Simply put, a fantastic series. I'd highly recommend just about all of them. I remember seeing when Fallout 4 came out. Oh, I can't knock this over. Oh, a lot of videos about the character creator, because people would just make abominations.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Well, that's rude. Cynthia and Tom.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
There's some like crazy romantic drama here. It's like, I'm not here for this. I'm here to solve crime. Ooh. The Bethesda Fallout games 3+ are just Skyrim with shoddily added guns, if that gives you an idea. The character creator is weirdly in-depth in 4. A lot of people shit on that game because it probably has the weakest story, but it has the best gameplay of 3. Oh, okay. If I was gonna try a Fallout, it would probably be 4. We found a sponge! We found it!
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
I looked at chat when that happened. Again, didn't get me that time, bitch. Ooh.
Adam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Girl got hobbies. Where's the bitch? Oh, can I go in here? Ooh. Ooh. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation
Barry!
with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran.
What?
When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
What the fuck? Barry tried. What the hell? Is that all that's in here? Yeah. New Vegas is the only one people agree on being good. If you only play one Fallout, I'd say New Vegas has the best writing. Okay. Oh, the music's happening. Oh god. Oh, is it on PS5, New Vegas? Any other doors I haven't been in? Oh, and you're still in here? Yeah, you're still in here. Okay, I think that's everything. Didn't like New Vegas. Noises are happening, oh god. Didn't like New Vegas because of how awful the gameplay felt, but you play shit ass PS1 games, so you probably wouldn't struggle as much with the immense jank. It's funny you mentioned that. I wasn't going to say anything until I put up the schedule for next week, but I'll say it now because you mentioned it anyway. We've played Spyro on stream before, right? But Paper Mario ad's eating my leg. We played Spyro on stream before, right? I have an idea, because I found it recently. I want to play Spyro 1 on stream, but the Japanese version, because they fucked that version real hard. PS1, Spyro 1, the Japanese version specifically, is terrible. They fucked that game up so bad, and I want to play it. I've never played it. I want to try it. Wrong way, fuck. I'm not here. No lights, can't see me.
Just around the corner.
Oh.
The song will show me the way.
Bye. Oh, it's giving me all the songs. Oh, banger. Okay, better go. We hear the song in full at the end of the chapter anyway. Whoa! Hey, I'm getting fucked. Jeez. Run, go. Ooh, delightful. Screw you, shitty old PS1 games kick ass. I love old PS1 games. They run like total shit. Held together with duct tape and they're incredible for it. Is this toothpaste? What is that? I think it's glue. His toothpaste is here. Look at hates her non-sub playing such a banger song during ads. It'll play at the chapter end, it's fine. You can't call me a baseless hater after you try playing Driver 1 on stream. Try playing it on stream and it fucking crashed like 3 times and it's like, alright, fine, I guess it doesn't work. I can only assume it's too much for the little PlayStation to handle. If I ever wanted to play Driver 1 on stream, I could. Because unlike many other instances of games I've played that are PS1 games, I own it on the PS3 too. But I can't be arsed, like, carrying that thing all the way in here. There's a bunch of wires. It's a whole shenanigans. This newspaper, by the way, saying someone died. Died and they drowned. And welcome, Riverian Spider. There's a fanfic writing going on, huh? Horrific Armored Core 1 nightmare flashbacks. I got told that people with VIP don't get ads. That's not true, is it? Well,
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Mom.
beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place.
Oh, it's Lupin.
Am I going in circles?
I really, to me, okay, it's refreshing that when a character's getting fucked with by like a weird nightmare dimension or whatever, normally in most like stories, the character will just break down and go, no, 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 no. I really like Saga's approach of going, will you fuck off? And welcome, Ginger Cat. Welcome, welcome. All-purpose toothpaste. Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. Oh, I hear a guy. Hi. One shot kill and he's fucking flying. Rock's toothpaste tube says normal paste on it, and every time I read it, I think like, is this dude eating paste? Ralph Wiggum over there. Gotta concentrate on these, I'm terrible at it. There we go. Beware the drowned lady. Wade Barnes, but as a woman. Who what now? Let them have access to your PS3 digital library. The majority of the games on my PS3, they're all digital, and they're hardly PS3 games. The majority is PS1, some PS2, and a couple PS3 games. But physically, I think I only own maybe like 3. And one of them is like PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
One of Markiplier's friends. Mm-hmm. Wade. Lord Minion 777. He had flood in one of his old houses and it caused a lot of water damage. Oh, yeah, I know that story. Ooh. Alan, hi! Oh, we're looping. Nora drowned again, in case you didn't hear the first time.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Ooh. Once again, I've said it before, this effect, so cool.
Cynthia.
Cynthia, you bitch.
She's here.
Hear people make jokes about Lord Minion 777. Am I looping again?
A dead end.
Ooh. This is correct, right?
Oh, back here again.
God, imagine walking around in this water. Her shoes would be destroyed. She's probably wearing socks. Oh my god, this is the worst. This would be the worst part about this whole experience, I think. Never mind the looping and like the dead daughter, because you can fix that eventually. But the fucked up socks and shoes getting waterlogged. I
keep ending up back here.
Oh, this way? Is this new? What do we got in here? Goodies? Yeah, goodies. I don't have any space in my bag. Oh, I have no space at all? Okay. There we go. Can I fill up any ammo? No. Okay. Nothing in here? Why can't I go in here? There's nothing here. The rule of thumb is the moment your socks or underwear is wet, the adventure is over. We aren't having fun anymore. Hello? Wet socks suck. Ugh. We need some gumboots. Damn it. Trying to remember this puzzle, how it's supposed to go. Any goods? Any goods? No. Any goods? I can't carry. Can I go in here? Wait. What's this look like again when I turn it off? Oh, I can't get through at all. Okay. Do I have to inspect the gate? Use the doorknob. Oh, I need to sneeze. Damn it. Jump through the window.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oh, I see. Okay. Bless you. I didn't sneeze. I said I was gonna sneeze. It's been years. I still haven't sneezed on stream. Where's the key? Key. Key. Wait a second. I have these. I don't want these. Get them out of here. Key. Bolt counters! Now we're in Resident Evil 2. Oh my god, you're tanky as hell. What the fuck? Man. There we go. What the fuck? That was like 20 bullets. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the way, but I want to see what's over here, though. Give me bullets. Nice. Fill them with lead. Is that all that's here? Is just bullets? Okay. Why is that doing that? Whatever. Hydrate. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, thank you. What? You're not Tor. And it's looped again. I don't think I've ever seen any real human being named Tor. Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Wait, what was that? Look, the water's even higher now. It's probably reaching her knees. These poor pants, poor shoes, poor socks. This is a nightmare situation. Oh. Tor! Anything here? No. Tor!
Tor!
Tor, bro!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Oh, delightful.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga, it's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, I hate this. I don't think you meet many Nordic people.
I can't see a way out.
I'll help you, bro.
She got me good.
Oh.
I can't stay in the water.
Angry puddle. I don't know which way to go. Especially one with a name similar to a god. I suppose. I feel like it'd be more likely to meet someone named Odin though, compared to Thor. Wait, get in the water. Get in the water. Oh my gosh, she's saying Joker lines. This will put a smile back on your face. Oh, up here, up here, up here.
She's coming.
It's so damn dark down here under the water. I can assure you I'm definitely not possessed or Satan himself impersonating someone at all, honest. Nothing. Yoink.
Shit. Where'd she go?
She climbs so slowly. In a life and death situation, would you not run in this water and leap onto these platforms?
Shit.
Get up!
I can't stay in the water.
I'm trying to get up. She's not doing it. Oh, Jesus. Also, most of the Midwest is Nordic in some kind of bloodline. Haven't met anyone directly named Odin or Thor, but I do remember of Freya and other Nordic names, so it can happen.
There must be a way to get the power
Just not
back
in
on.
Australia, though. You can't run in water. I feel like if maybe you could run a bit faster, maybe. Raise the legs a bit faster. Running in water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, heavens. Ah! Yeah, beat the shit out of the old woman. Just have a couple tablets after that experience. Well, where was I supposed to go? Ah. In here? No. Just over here. Woo!
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
See, Tor, this is negative self-talk. We can't have that. Mm-mm. Oh, shit.
This is it for me.
Yay!
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin.
Where am I going? This way.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell
Yeah,
out
no,
of
you
here.
totally fucked up, though. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, I need actual good gun. Where is she? Where is she? Where's the bitch? There she is, the bitch! Dodge, 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 dodge. Fuck you. Ah! All of them shit. Oh, come on. Wait. Ah! It's so hard to dodge. Fuck you. Oh shit, she bitch slapping me. Did that even hit her? Oh shit. Oh, right in the arm. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Curly throwing hands. I'm stuck in a corner, my god. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Nope, she's, oh my god, oh shit. Girly, 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 girly. Grandmama's throwing hands. on, come on, come on. I have no more ammo? You take that, apparently. I need ammo. Can I, like, get some? Whoop. Wait, ammo box, ma'am. Jesus! Chill out. Oh, I get it? Woo! Oh, I thought I was fucked. Yay!
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story.
That's not what he said.
I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now.
He didn't say that, though.
He had no right to do this to Logan.
Alan's clueless. He's just doing his own thing.
Tor.
Oh, fucking hell.
We saved him. Grandpa.
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Yay! Now we hear the song.
The cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had it you wrong, and I never said it right. As you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation. Fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire. When our shame becomes a pale horse, the story's harboring liar. But you're the sea can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire. When our shame becomes a pale horse, the story's harboring a liar. But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
Banger. Pure banger. I gotta set the volume back so it's not blaring later. There we go. I want to read the chat. Hold on. Where am I at? Did we beat the game? No, we didn't. We just bet the chapter. There's, what, I think less than half left now at this point in the game? Maybe? So, sir, how will adding your mixtape to this video game increase sales? This is a video game? It's good, but I question why are they making me listen to the mixtape? Because it matches with the game. The record we were gonna find by the Old Gods of Asgard is that song, and it's a message from Thor to his granddaughter, Saga. It's genius! And also Sam Lake, the creative director, is friends with the band members, that too. So he always keeps putting their songs in the games. There's that too. Those fat Alan Wake 2 royalties. And the best part about it is too, because it's all for the game, none of these songs get copyright claimed. Fucking Pee-wee Polka Dotted Pig the other day got copyright claimed, but these songs don't. I'm really getting really concerned. The lawyers have already shot your dog. And welcome back. I was going to say Alan. Oh my god. Welcome back, Jim. Whoever you are, welcome back.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Alan Braid. Okay, I think that'll do it for today. I was hoping we could finish this like before 3 o'clock. Chevy, my brother's coming home like around 3, like 3:30ish, because he's been feeling sick for the last couple of days. So he's taking like what he calls half a day. I don't know how 3 o'clock is half a day of work. That's like 90% day of work. But yeah, he's coming home soon, so I can't stream anymore. 4 hours though is pretty good. We did 2 chapters, a chapter each of because we already chapter and a half of Alan's and Saga's. 4 hours is beefy. Yeah. We're getting less chapters done though, because the chapters are getting longer, so it feels like it's less that we've done. We'll continue this next week though, definitely. Since there's no Outlast, Wham is busy next week, so we can't play any more Outlast until the week after. So we'll focus more on this and other ideas I have that I mentioned before. No. Yeah, 4 hours is beefy. I'm proud of myself. Aside from like my mouth hurting from like the aforementioned tooth pain, I feel pretty good. You know? Like if I sleep, I'm fantastic. When I sleep for like a whole day, I come back the next day and I'm like, yeah. The game, I think, saves like at the end of chapters, so it's fine. And I will tomorrow be in the Discord losing my mind at whatever the Night Springs DLC is going to be that they're going to reveal. Oh my god! And I got other stuff cooking like in the background too. Like stream related stuff, that too. So many things are cooking. I have an idea. I'm cooking with Lord Mum. And you will all know when I announce, right? When this whole thing is going to go down. It's all going to happen at once, and it's going to be a whole thing. I don't want to reveal what it is, but it's a whole thing. I've talked to her about this idea, and she's game to do it. Just like whenever she's free, she's game to do it. You're not you and you're sleepy. Exactly. When I'm tired or like in any kind of pain, literally don't speak to me, because I'll tear your head off or I'll cry at you. Like either one. But yeah, before Chevy comes home, we'll raid out. And hopefully he feels better soon. It feels weird, you know. My brother like is constantly like not literally in my face, but figuratively in my face. Where he'll just call me names and bully me from across the room or something. But when he's sick, he's quiet. It's weird. It ain't right. We'll be the first to hear it. Nice, I was able to catch a stream. Doesn't mean I learned anything about the story, though. Damn it. I'm working on owning my house. Oh, nice. Owning a house in this economy. My brother, like, he was asked by, like, our family GP the other day, like, do you still live with your mum? And he goes, yes. And apparently she made a face at him. And it's like, this bitch. He's gonna move out. With what money? Yeah, in this economy. Fuck you. Let's see, who's on? Quite a few people. Crumble of Society playing Valorant. Little Sugoi is playing Slime Rancher 2. Junipat, we've not read them in a while, playing Fall Guys. Cat playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's a name. Yep. It's going down the tube in US. Can't imagine how Aussie land is going. Pretentious ass doctor. Have a great rest of your day. You too, Retro. We have you scheduled to start the perpetual financial struggles at 19. Can you explain why you have deviated from this plan? My brother is... Oh, I always forget how old he is. I don't know why. He is turning 28 this year. Like in November. Like way, way later in the year. And... I feel so bad for him because he wants to move out, because he wants to live in his own place. In his words, we're cramping his style. And it's like, I get it. Because I get it, man. He wants to have his own house, his own shit. I get it. He's trying to find houses, but they're too expensive. Housing crisis amongst the worst in the world. He can't find anything. He finds houses and they're too expensive. I feel bad for him. Poor bro. Let's start donation for my brother, whom you have never met. Thousands upon thousands of dollars. Let's see. Let me see Slime Rancher 2. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I've seen the first game. This would be good. Something lighthearted after Alan Wake 2. Sugoi took a long break, I think maybe like a year-long break from streaming. Not too long ago. I think she was gone. I think because she moved to Japan and she couldn't stream more for like studies and stuff. But she came back recently. Came back to both Australia and back to streaming. If we could pull that, I'd post more baby pictures to get in on it. Raid a little Sugoi. I love her whole design, the whole aesthetic. It's like pink, it's white, and it's so cute. I don't like this new raid thing. It's very cumbersome. This new raid screen, it's weird. I like the countdown. That's the only thing I like. There you go. Start raid. Yay! We don't have any raid message. Use the spider one. Actually, if these when these new changes are all done, these things I'm cooking up, they may indeed actually have a designated raid message, so the raid command actually does something. I got ideas of cooking. Things are brewing in me head. I write nothing down. It's all in me head. But I'm very excited. When everything is done, I'm very excited to show everyone what's happening and all the plans I have and all the things that are happening. Yeah, all in me head. But yeah, that's it. Sorry for like only one stream here this week. But next week I want to do more Ace Attorney with Cake. That's going to be on my Tuesday, like America's Monday or something. Continue more of this and my other idea that I mentioned before. But yeah, the aim is to like finish Alan Wake 2. So I prep for the DLC. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go on random people's DMs and start screaming, have you played Alan Wake 2 to prepare for the Night Springs DLC? I'm gonna be a menace. Anyway, bye. Thanks for coming to today's stream. Goodbye, everybody.